Should be good. Yeah. Welcome back. Now I know if you see my schedule, I was supposed to play Cult of the Lamb today, but I'm mad at this game. I am going to get that goddamn slab if it's the last thing I do. It'll probably be the last thing I do. Like, I'm gonna get the slab and I'm gonna drop dead. My funeral, hosted by a freaking titanite slab. But statistically, right? Statistically, I should have gotten it like 3 times by now. Shouldn't have, hold on, I think that's the wrong information. That was the wrong information. Okay. And I've been tracking how many, no. How many Chaos Eaters I've killed and what drops what. And since I've started tracking, 2 Chaos Eaters dropped an item that is rarer than the red titanite slab. I have 72 kills. 2 of them dropped an item that was a 0.2% chance. Probably tripled with the ring, if it functions as a triple. I'm still not sure, honestly. Looking at the drop rates of my sample size, that should be bigger. It's roughly triple. At least for this enemy. I have a feeling for other enemies that have different amounts of items that they can drop, it might be different. Ah, but I'm alive. That's the trick. I don't like that guy. He's rude. So yeah, so we're going off of the initial drop percentage being tripled from the ring, and it's safe to say that it's roughly a 0.9% drop chance for the red titanite slab. And I can basically roll that 4 times each trip. One of nothing. And 1 of chunk. Okay. Yeah, Saturday. It's Monday today. Yeah, Saturday, I did this for, I think, like 4 hours. And started counting. I think there was like half an hour in there of farming green shards from slimes. But about 4-ish hours of just killing these things, and about an hour of that was tracked. BS! That's the first time that cycle worked in that thing's favor. Drink right now. Okay. And in my ass. Doesn't even drop anything. Usually, sometimes they pull back their arms. They do that often if I cycle it like that. You know, dodge roll, hit 3 times. That was the first time it just outright missed when it pulled back its arms. I've been doing this for several hours. Just so I can get asbestos. Alright. Nothing. Thank you. 2 of nothing. 76 total. That doesn't add up. Does not add up. Hold on, is there a edit log to this? Damn. Okay, I think it's just the total. It's funky. 49, 50, 75. So yeah, the total just had 1 added. The rest should be fine. I would hate to have faulty data. It's gonna take a while. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna be old and decrepit by the time I get that slab. Why do I do this to myself? I don't. Okay. He doesn't move, I'm good. He moved. They're still good though. Idiot. Yeah, like all I can do is hope he doesn't move, in which case by the time he swings, I'm far enough away. Or if I see any movement, shield. Just use the shield. Yeah. Starting to hate this data. Chunk. Maybe I added 2 chunks back. Yeah, I think so. Again, I would like to have as accurate data as I can get. an extra chunk. Cool. Because roughly, based off the estimation of the ring triples drop chances for items, it would be a 30% drop chance for the chunk. However, the ring states and the wiki for the ring states it doesn't increase. Okay, if I'm going off states, the ring decreases the chance for an enemy to drop nothing. That's what item discovery is. That should work. I don't know, it's funky is my point. That's enough. Another nothing. There's a spacebar. It's an odd spot. Yeah, I'll have to more homeward bones soon. Yeah, luckily, they are surprisingly cheap. Only 500 souls. And you can get as many as you'd like from Alos. Skeleton Smith. I don't remember his name as well. It starts with a V. Yeah, I'm gonna try lowering the volume. Like, it's at 10%. Alright, 5%. At the same time, it doesn't feel like it needs to be that loud still. There's background music just to mostly fill silence, right? Especially with some of the effects in Dark Souls specifically being quiet. Man, I've gone 30... I think this would be 33. The 33rd stream of Dark Souls. I wonder if I could try speedrunning Dark Souls. I can't speedrun games, though. Well, I gotta sneeze. Nothing. Noted. 2 of nothing. Okay. Also keep in mind, I got the white titanite slab within 12 pinwheel servants, which is also a 0.2% drop chance. And I think 10% for a white chunk. But again, higher drop chance. Sure, there's less of them, but it's a higher drop chance, and I've done this for so freaking long. With this ring, and going under the assumption of triple probability, it is a 1 in 110 chance that that drops. Instead, I get chunks. Unless I gave the big freaking crow a base pyromancy flame, I have no other way of getting another chunk. Another slab. My best bet is just farming these things. I mean, there was a chance for killing one of those centipede demons, but it was one specific one, and it's not farmable. That was a 5% drop chance. Let's see, this one is under... That's just red titanite chunk, or slab. There's a rare drop from Chaos Eater. The ascended... Okay, ascended version of the pyromancy flame. I don't think I can get another pyromancy flame, though. Yeah, I killed that guy. I killed him. Wait. Wait. I had a thought. I had a thought. Okay. If I read that correctly, there's an NPC that was encumbered of eggs by the Daughter of Chaos. But I killed him because he was crazy. Before I realized he was an NPC. I thought he was just a hostile. Because he was hostile. And is the same as the other enemies. Visually. But there is a guy by the first bell that I think can resurrect him. Okay, one of nothing. I think that guy can absolve your sins. Like if you accidentally anger an NPC or kill one, I think it can reset it. Another of nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna visit him after I get the last two Chaos Eaters down here. Yeah, take that, idiot. I can roll. And of course he drops nothing. God, this is like gambling, but worse. At least in gambling, you can win. $85 enemies killed since I've been tracking them. Which was maybe an hour and a half before the end of Saturday's stream. Meaning I've been killing them for a lot longer than that. Wow, another of nothing. Okay. Onward bone. Yeah, that guy. Because he assaulted me. First, even. I didn't do a thing to him. I'm mad. Just mad. Oh, it's one floor up. But yeah, it would be cool if There's a day that my lightning cestus will be the weakest of my cestises. You know? The one that's the most powerful, but no scaling. Oh. Dick. Just because, you know, good dexterity and strength for everything else, some faith for divine, and occult. Again, I feel like occult would be the most useful. And just in case, because there's a lot of enemies, but they're weak, and it's been a long time since I've been up here. Oh, yeah, I got good defense against them now. Doesn't mean there's not a lot of them. But I don't think I'm in any danger of dying. A little bit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, kick him. Oh, amazing. But yeah, if this works, that could save me so much trouble. I've been killing Chaos Eaters for the last several hours of this game. If I can just... What's your deal? I'm not sure. She's being dramatic. But if I can get a second Pyromancer's Flame... Like, okay, I'll upgrade mine, get rid of it, then see if I can get a second one. But either way, I'm getting a new frickin'... I am done killing the Chaos Eaters. I just want my slab.
Well, I did not expect to find the
Hold on. 42,000. That's almost a level. That's like 1,000 away from another level for me. What is the deal? Hold on. Oswald of Karim. Damn it! It doesn't revive NPCs. No. I'm upset. Well, I guess I can't do pyromancy anymore. Actually, hold on. What do you sell? I don't remember. Yes, I know, you're weird. But... But it's a case of... Sheesh. Report trespass of invader. You know what? I kind of want to. Hold on, what did that do again? Like, specifics, please. Indictment. It's a single-use item, judging by the price. When slain by an invading player, this item can be used to add player's name to the Book of the Guilty. Being indicted by another player online will give you +1 sin. I don't remember what sin does. Oh, I'm gonna learn mechanics again. Okay. If slain by a player in the Blade of the Dark Moon faction, you will get -1 sin and be notified. The invading player cannot be indicted. Red phantoms summoned by their red sign, Soapstone, cannot be indicted after killing the host. Makes sense, you're the one that invited them. Forest Hunter and Path of the Dragon members can also be indicted while invading with their Covenant item. They will not be added to the Book of the Guilty scoreboard, but will still be open to Dark Moon invasions. This item is not consumed upon use, so it only needs to be bought once. For so cheap, it only needs to be bought once. Alright, and Book of the... Well, first off, yeah, I get it. I might as well buy a Book of the Guilty. I'm rich. Just in case. Velka's Talisman. I don't need Talisman. Not important. Okay. This one. Reusable online item. Checklist of indicted players who have sinned. Sin is incurred when a player does specific actions. There are two different kinds of sin, PvE and sin in PvP. Angering an NPC and then damage by attacking them and damaged over 10% of their HP or killing them. I killed someone by accident. They attacked me first. How? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get through this first, then try to logic my way through why the infected hollow thing by the Daughter of Chaos attacked me first. Because I read a little about him. It is a pyromancer type thing. He, similar to the other pyromancer you save in the depths, can upgrade the pyromancer's glove. I don't know where the first pyromancer is, but he can upgrade your glove, do some things. And I think the Daughter of Chaos is the one that ascends. Okay, it's not a glove, it's a hand, but still. But I didn't attack him. I entered the area. He came at me. I killed him. Because he came at me. And by his wiki page, it said he like asks a question first. Like ask a question. It's like, have you come to pledge yourself to a lady over here in the wall? But it shouldn't be hostile. Anyway. I think I have some sin, apparently. First off, attacking crossbreed Priscilla. I killed her. I have some sin, probably. I killed an NPC. There's some sin. Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. Who? Oh, her. If, answering no to her question is anchoring, then maybe. Remove PvE sin or NPC hostility sin by requesting absolution. Effects of PvE sin. If a player obtained permanent PvE sin by killing Guinevere, the members of the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant can invade you only in a certain place, which is in Orlando. There's a dark part of Orlando? Oh no. Anyway. Man, it's not often I hear that. It just came in during my reading of sin. Ah, Discord. You know what? You're probably about. I don't do Discord. That's a rule. You have like 10 seconds to say anything else for me to forgive you. I have a rule against Discord. You don't follow the rule, you get banished to the Shadow Realm. If you happen to be human, there's an unban request. Not a thing is happening. I have waited long enough. Goodbye. Makes me a little sad. Wasn't a real person. Or just a scam. I don't know, it's a specific rule. If anyone reads it, they can at least ask, like, hey, can you make an exception? Show me your Discord, or I don't know, and even then, I have a channel. Discord channel. Freaking A. I can get kicked out of the Chaos Servants Covenant? Answering no to... He's regularly joining until he is killed. Dude, that guy was hostile, and I can't even get him back. Yeah, he says, ask for your new servant of the fair lady. He didn't ask a thing, he just attacked me. I'm freaking mad. I'm mad. I'm just mad. I hate it here. Okay, well, one way to get Pyromancy Flame is start as a Pyromancer, which I did not, obtained by other classes after rescuing Laurentius of the Great Swamp from the depths. I did. I have no idea where he is now. Oh, maybe Blighttown. That's a good place to check. Also tamed for all classes through the talk option from Engel. Engi. The egg guy. After having spoken to him while infected with Egghead. If you have less than 10 intelligence, Engi will not offer you with a flame. Yeah, mad. But I don't want to kill the Chaos Eaters anymore. And hell, I might be able to get another one from the other guy and who might be in Blighttown now. For now, well, I need to find him to upgrade. So I guess I'm going to Blighttown. This guy is a bitch and attacked me first. I'm mad. I'm just mad. Man, what? Two things. How was I supposed to know he's an NPC if he attacked me first? Like, I didn't do a thing, and he was like, leave. Fucking up the feng shui. I don't know. It's mad. Like, he wasn't sitting there politely waiting for me to get close enough to ask me a question. I opened the door. He was on the other side of the hallway and started just jumping at me. Like, literally, he looked like one of these guys. Except hostile. I guess he was hostile. I don't freaking know. I have to see if I can find the guy here. Because supposedly this is... Blighttown is the location he is found in after Firelink Shrine, because he's no longer in Firelink Shrine. Is that him? Buddy! What the hell? And yeah, running from enemies, obviously. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me, man. I think it's an NPC auto-target thing. Or this is not him. Or it's just being funky. Honestly, I think it's funky. The hell is going on? He was not there before. I'm gonna see if I can de-aggro him and come back when there's less enemies. I hate it here. I think that's the guy that I need. Which makes me very upset. Yeah, that's the guy. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's nice. Ah, I'm alive at least. And he's dying, actively dying. This shit sucks. Okay, this is intended. BS, but it's intended. Meaning, I just have to fight. Oh, the countless chaos mouths. Because like, I'm sure the game intended you to still have access to one of the pyromancers, being Egg Guy. Except for one thing, he attacked me! Which is BS! Needless to say, I'm a little bit pissed. Now I can't even upgrade my pyromancy normally. I mean, is there any other way? Because, okay. The one guy is dead. The other guy is dead. This is pissing me off. Hold on. There might be someone that I can talk to yet. I need a +10 pyromancy flame first. And guess what? 2 of the people that can upgrade it to +10 are dead. Well, fuck. Simple as that. Just fuck. Okay. Up to +15 with Laurentis at Firelink Shrine after rescuing him from the depths, or Engi as a member of the Chaos Servant Covenant, then ascended +5 with Quelana, who I can't talk to because I can't upgrade it. I guess I'm stuck killing the Chaos Eaters for fucking forever, I guess. We're stuck in there once. I'm not letting you go in there again. Can I? Look, that guy is dead because he attacked me. How was I supposed to know he wasn't just another monster? She can't do a thing. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. That's all I can tell. All I can say. I was okay with I've had my fun with pyromancy. I was okay with giving it up so I could get the thing, you know, the slab. Considering I've been at it for several hours. Can't. Just can't. I can't make it deal more damage if I want to. My god. I can't do a thing with it. Then we'll simply put... Fuck. Yep, let's do... It's friggin'... hate it here. Oh yeah, just killing Chaos Eaters till I get a slab. It's gonna be what today is. And Thursday. Or Friday. Definitely Friday. Saturday. I'm gonna have this for a while and I hate it. Oh, but I need to have a Chaos Cestus for some reason. Oh, yeah, I think that fucked me a little. Yep. Wrap My water bottle's empty. You know what? This whole situation got me rightfully pissed, I would say. So I think I'm gonna start the ad now, go fill my water bottle, try to look for my lobster again. Oh, right, I was gonna look at those things. Yes, it's near the top. Severity of sin. Why am I not surprised? There are people that are specifically going for maximum sin. Where would I be? Probably very low. I don't invade people. I've killed an NPC. But... Oh, I think that'd be on Steam user info. This one? Nope, that's for their profile. Interesting. What was that? I thought it was like the user... You. Oh! Oh, I can't do that. Alright, delete. I can't press down the joysticks. Jackie Chin. No, it's a Jackie Chin. What? People are interesting. Okay, so this is, I think, specifically PvP sin, then. Oh, yeah, probably people that are, given the indictment after invading. Anyway, I'm gonna start the ad, get my water, come back. 2 Discord bots. 2 in one day. In like same 30-minute span of time. That's a little funny. The other didn't even bother with introduction as a first message. Or wait for me while I was here. I don't get why they do that. But hey, I have a rule. And the rules for first-time chatters pop up in your face, and you have to click it off manually. So I don't really feel bad. Anyway, I got to complain to Mother about this. Honestly, I'm tempted to upgrade my intelligence just a little bit so I can use some of the simple spells. Hold on, no, I can use miracles if I'm upgrading my faith. Need to get miracles then. But yeah, now I know a lot of the NPCs go crazy. So if they have wares, buy them right away. If it's like weaponry, at least. It's freaking A, that's BS. Also, I got to see my lobster once this morning. I honestly cannot wait for him to get big. Well, it'll get between 1.5 inches and 2. Because it's a dwarf Mexican lobster. But considering its shape, it'll be a nice contrast to the triops that are still, they get quite long and kind of wide, but they're flat. And don't live very long. You know, 3 months at most. Alright, 2 with nothing. Yeah. But yeah, man. So for one, I can't upgrade my pyromancy flame now if I want my fire to deal more damage. And can't get my slab by sacrificing the flame. I could get a chunk, but I have so many of those. Mad. Like, genuinely, I'm just mad. Not often do I get mad at this game. Sometimes it's about the fight. Mostly inconsistency in fights. Always sucks. But this is just, haha, hee hee, get fucked, idiot. Because obviously you were supposed to know that the NPC that was the same model as an enemy, that ragdoll over there, is not an enemy. Except it was hostile. Anyway. Oh yeah, I don't, with the bow I don't need to sit back down. Yeah, 90, we've reached 90 soul Chaos Eaters since I've started tracking how many I've killed. And no slab. This is gonna be a long time. Oh, jeez, what is... Potato, you're fine. She's fine. Odd. But it's fine, I healed anyway. But yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna be the world's expert in Chaos Eaters. Just because of how many I need to kill. And I'm tracking the drop chance with the serpent ring. It's equipped, right? I put it back on, right? Of course I didn't. Yeah, I'm tracking drop chance with the ring. I have to get rid of 4 on this thing. What am I tracking? 86. And 59. Don't want to upset my data. But luckily, nothing up there dropped anything anyway, so it's a pretty simple fix. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Up. Oh, don't you dare push me off the edge again. God. I hate it here. So much. You might be wondering, why don't I kill it? That one respawns! And it's not worth spending a minute killing it when I can run past it and have it work most of the time. Hazy. Wait! Okay! You dramatic piece of starch. It is. Yeah, it's 1. I should notify Mother that we should do a switch. You're lucky it's about that time anyway. Actually, normally we switch at 2. I forgot I made the gully pog. Not pog, absolute cinema. I'm still very proud of it. It was simple to make, but I'm glad I made it. It's fun. Alright. Anyway. Now that you're here, I'm gonna complain to you. First off, I'm gonna be doing this for the next who knows how many hours, so you probably don't have to worry about spoilers in this section. Second. Actually, yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, I can't really complain to you about it too much. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna give you the simplest explanation, as spoil-free as I can. I have a weapon that I could upgrade to trade with an entity for the slab I need. However, every method of upgrading it is no longer available to me by 1 of story progression, 1 of where's my bloodstain. So the other of just it decided it needed to be stupid. Great, I'm on this side of you now. Okay. Alright, we're good. And there's a 3rd NPC that could upgrade it, but I would need to upgrade it to a certain point to have that NPC spawn. And I'm mad. Okay? I'm mad. Oh my god, let me up there. Oh my god. I keep looking away. Jesus. Just let me. Oh my god. I have been doing this for so many hours. Just let me have the slab. I'm curious. What? Status? No. Unrelated. What miracles do I have? Because I can use most of them. Well, I will be able to use them at some point. Emit force I can use soon. Gotta go lay down. Well, have fun lying down. I don't know what this does. Outland miracle. 4 into the way of white. Emit shockwave. Considered an alternate branching of force. Emits an expanding shockwave orb. It's just like a Skyrim with unrelenting force. I am freaking mad. That is just emit no sound. Slows all walking. That might be pretty good in PvP. Holy crap, there's in-game background. I keep forgetting there's in-game background music in this area. Weird. Anyway, I'm still mad. I've killed 86. Since I've started tracking, I have killed 86 Chaos Eaters. Ow. Okay, the crying child was dealt with. Yeah, it's neat little things like that that upset me. Like, it never happens before. Then Dark Souls decides, hey, have a little bit of BS mixed in with your several hours of doing the same thing. Same thing. So long. It would be nice to be able to Dan Dory with some Pikmin. But no, I need to get a red slab. And my bloodstain back, because these shitheads. You know what? Look at that. It's fine. When there's 3 of them on top of you while you are stuck, it's not fun. Welcome to Dark Souls. Okay, that is 1 of nothing. Jeez. I just want my slab. Okay. What if I just get this in a spreadsheet? I'd have to transfer a lot of information. Well, it's not that much information, but I've already gotten it down to this just fine. And then I have to make the spreadsheet cells, do the equations. I could do that, but that would take like 5 minutes. 10 maybe. Hold on, I'm formatting it in my head. Considering all of it is just division against the total, that would be very simple to make. Why didn't I play Cult of the Lamb today? Because this feels like gambling. This has the same effect on my brain as gambling, doesn't it? Say my brain. But it's probably not mine specific, it's just in general. This is gambling. It's better than Flockade. I can say that for certain. Alright, 2 more of nothing. Who can I buy miracles from? I'll have to check. Actually, I might run around. Yeah, I might run around Firelink after this run to check a few NPCs. Because again, I won't use magic, but having miracles as an option might be good. Considering, at this point, I'm just going to renounce pyromancy because I'm mad. Fireballs are cool. The Chaos Storm is very good for farming in the painting. Otherwise, I don't have a miracle for healing. That tranquil walk of peace. Seems like a good idea. I only have 2 attunement slots, but I'm okay with it. After all, they're not my main thing. Just a little bit of utility. And, you know, I think I have like 2 that heal you. 3 maybe. Let's check. Like, that one could be useful, possibly. Silence is silence. I have a ring for that. Takes 2 slots. Secret Rite of the Black-Aired Witch Velka. Prevents casting of magic. Oh, that's just casting magic. That sucks. PvP, I guess, but, you know. Shockwave. Is vicinity other creatures? What is healed by that? Like, something like that is not bad, but does take a lot of faith. I have replenishment, gradual HP restoration, soothing sunlight, even more. Faith. That's just instant restoration. Oh yeah, that would be useful for if it's like you when you had a player summon sign against a boss, that would be useful. Yeah, okay, I see that now. At the very least, I assume that's what it means by vicinity. I hope to God you can't accidentally heal your enemies. It'd be a little funny, though. Alright, one chunk. I don't even need red titanite chunks. Nothing. Yeah, that reads 92. The only saving grace is I get 1,000 souls per murder. But there's better places to farm souls. Right, nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay, a chunk. And go to Firelink. Just to see what the deal is. I don't see why Logan would sell. He's not here. Why Logan would sell miracles.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
That it? You don't even sell anything?
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
I think that's my second time ever talking to him. Okay, well, there's a guy up there, and a guy in the basement. I'm gonna check out the guy in the basement. Oh, the child knight of Katarina.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him? Yes, I see. Well, I had to ask. I will continue searching a bit longer. Thank you so much.
Yeah, can't, because Firekeeper's absent, because some prick murdered her. And I murdered him. Dead. simple as that. Like, if it was this kind of background music the whole time, that would be fine. But most of the time, there isn't background music. I can't even tell if mine's going right now. What track is it on? Okay, the very end of Cult of the Lamb. Title. That's the title. Not the game. It's just silent right now. Man, I would love to use Zelda music in the background, but copyright. Oh, there's some music. Good timing as the in-game music shut off. Should be down here. He's just chilling. Love it. Buddy. Yeah.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. No intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, there's not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in it.
Purchase. Just magic, but I can use it. I kind of want to see what the deal is. I already have some catalysts. Modify. Yeah. Might as well. I'm already here. Oh, I passed it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that requires green? I thought it required blue. Damn it.
Goodbye then.
Charmer head. Look, the people who aren't here for PvP are... Honestly, they have such a sense of humor, I would say. And, of course, anytime there is a motherly figure, I guess. Most of it's just a big woman. You know, Guinevere, Priscilla, a painting. It's usually, like, imminent holding with both hands. Actually kind of funny. There's one more guy, and then I'm gone. And you, but you're just kind of a dick.
You ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Dude, he is gone. Look, nothing there. He left. Frompt left. Because he was, oh, you're not the real chosen one. And left. You know, after I got the Lord Vessel. Which is for the chosen hollow. Ouch. Hey, watch this. This is the last guy I want to talk to. Alright, Collie just... corpse.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Oh, I could buy the Master Key as well. Interesting. You just... Oh, right, he sells the boss armors. Look, this is supposed to be the best armor in the game. Albeit very heavy. And frankly, it's kind of funny. I might buy the golem stuff as well. That stuff looks pretty decent. That's good poise. I think mine's better.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Yep, leggings 10.4. Oh! Hold on, it's the same weight. But... okay, it's only 2 less poise. But 2 less poise for... I don't know how much 2 poise would do. And curse resist of all things. Huh. But every defense is increased by a little bit. Alright, and the same weight. God, my legs. I love it. I mean, of course, they're so wide to accommodate the torso I'm too poor to purchase. I think I can get the helmet. Oh, I did buy the helmet. But it's 1 more 1,000 for the torso.
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again.
Shut up so I can leave,
Not every
please.
trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us.
Oh my god.
Sometime.
Cool. But yeah, I think it's my style of wearing leggings, gloves, and just a helmet. No torso is kind of sad. With Smaug's armor. It's just funny looking. And it's all the same weight as stone, just a little bit better, but a little less poise. The poise is very useful though. But that is funny looking. Why is I have a second head? You know what? Sure. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty funny. Even if I put the stone stuff back on, I'm gonna keep the helmet. Again, the same stats, just a little less poise. No, sorry. Same weight, a little less poise. And better stats. And funny looking. It is just funnier without the torso. Like in every way possible. So yeah, the torso is a fat man, but this is the proportions of a fat man without the fat. And of course, you know, shoes that are just feet, which is also very funny. Alright, I have a lobster in that tank. Dwarf lobster. I saw him once, since I put him in yesterday. But yeah, this is funny. What if I put on any... because again, these are made for the proportions of Smaug's armor. If I put anything on, yeah, it just looks funny. And again, the same weight. I don't have to think of it. Move anything else. Oh, that nicked my leg. It's enough distance. Heal before I get shot by lightning. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. But yeah, I forgot that was the guy that sells the boss armors. Meaning I know of no one that sells miracles. Oh, there's an old guy in a new Londo. That's it. Sorry, that might sell miracles, but I don't think so. He sells more curse-related things. You know, ghosts and shit. Alright, 2 chunks. 6 is that. If I get 1 more chunk within 4 kills, and only 1 more, that'll make exactly a 30% chance. Yeah, higher resists as well for stuff like curse and poison and be useful. I'm gonna get another chunk. I know it. We're 3 for 3 on this round. Oh, interesting. No chunk. Oh yeah, I don't need a rest on a bone use. What is my movement like if I put the torso on? Paladin armor looks kind of nice. I missed it? No, wait, I'm poor. That's right. I couldn't buy it. I can buy it now. One more go. If I kill 2 more creatures, I hit 100 tracked. Meaning every other drop is the percentage, right? So 30 chunks. 30 dropped red chunks, 2 dropped white chunks, 66 dropped nothing so far. You add 2 and those numbers are the percentage. I don't need to divide anything. Of course, I would rather a larger sample size, so I'm coming back. And honestly, I think I'm going to kill 2. Because my counting started after killing 2 already. And I didn't count those because I didn't remember what dropped. So I'll just make an even 100 and keep it divisible by 4. I'm gonna homeward bone after killing only 2 this time. Meaning I'm probably gonna go in the pit just because it's faster. Jeez, that's scary. Is the pit faster? I move slower in the pit, but everything's closer. I'm just gonna go above. I mean, the biggest time waste is going from above back down to the pit. But just doing above is probably faster. Okay, drops nothing. Look, just because it hits the wall doesn't mean it's not effective. Okay. I have killed 100. Here's the stats. 28% to drop nothing. 28. Okay, 68% chance to drop nothing. 2% chance to drop white. 30% chance to drop red chunks. Keep in mind the the white chunks percentage drop is normally a 0.2% chance, which is why I would like a larger sample size. But to get that accurately, I would need 1,000 total killed. Which will take a while. But it would be inaccurate to just not count them among my data. Yeah, punch him in the ass. God, my thighs are so fat, my hand clips through them. That's funny.
I didn't. I said.
It kind of saddens me. Such good damage, but you cannot repair them at all, if I recall. It's not bad.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have it.
Then use the rest to get homeward bones. Catacombs. Cast Light. Ancient sorcery of the one land of Ulukul. The lost land of Ulukul. Oh, I gotta read. Sir. And I'm gone. It's extremely heavy, so I probably won't wear it all the time, but look at that. It's jiggle physics. A little bit, at least. My god. No, my ponytail clips through the back. But yeah, no, this armor is not made to move like this. It is funny, honestly. Hold on, let's get rid of it. Look, honestly, I kind of want to keep my Fat Man suit, so I'm gonna... My god, yeah. No, this armor wasn't made to be worn by a person. But yes, it is funny. I'm glad I have it. I can also see the novelty wear off kind of fast. Especially when you keep noticing how much it clips into itself. Because a person is not made to move like that. It might look better wielding a large weapon, so your arms are not at your side. I can see that being the case. Keep in mind, Smaug wielded a massive hammer. And I killed him with a Wiimote. Yeah, cool. Chunk. Nothing. Honestly, I might just not get a Chaos Cestus. Honestly. Yes, it is a pain in the ass. I have a Magic Cestus. I want to look at the, scaling. Why is that only plus 10? I swear I had a plus 15 Cestus. Huh. Oh, maybe I don't have the big... I'll have to check. E, E, and C. I think it's the same as Divine. No, D, D, and B. So Divine just has better scaling. Granted, magic wielders should not be using melee weapons. But if they have to, might as well magic. Alright, 2 chunks, 1 nothing. Okay, I'll give it till the next break for now, and then I might just not do Chaos Cestus. Because this sucks. This just sucks. You know, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna end it now. This sucks. We go to Undead Parish, see why I can't upgrade my Cestus level 15. Ow. I'm thinking I just don't have the biggest ember. Sorry, not reinforce. I want modify. I'm poor. Where can I farm normal titanite chunks? I mean, I can buy them, I think, but I'm poor. Blue titanite slab, blue chunk. Red slab, red chunk. Titanite slab, titanite chunk. Dark Wraiths, the New Londo Ruins. Black Knight Sword, and killing First Flame. Giant Knights. Is that just the Sentinels? Maybe. No. It's a different area. Royal Sentinels. Yeah, the big guys. Okay. An 8% chance I can kill them pretty easily, actually. Well, what's the chance for the Dark Wraith Knights? 8.47% chance. And 2 for 0.32 chance. And Dark Hand. I don't want that. And Titan. I'm just gonna farm these guys. Okay. Dark Wraith Knight. New. Colonel. No, I'm gonna plan for this. Hold on. I should be able to do it on my phone. Google Sheets. Yep. New spreadsheet. Alright, so. Right. How to format this? Column, yeah. The items are chunk. Okay, chunk, slab. Slab hand. Hey. Placeholder zeros. . There we go. Yeah, this should work pretty well. Okay, I want B2 through 5. Oh, right, I need an equal sign there. I'm learning how to do this on my phone, okay? I don't use sheets on my phone. But it's more convenient than having to get out of the window on my computer. Equals this. Okay, yeah, for the most part you can drag it. For the most part, you literally can drag it. Yeah. Good work. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Yeah, I was thinking differently, but that should work. I don't need that one. Plus 5. Firm. A. Chance. I did. Yeah. Cool. This. It has divided by 0 error right now because no information's there. This. Okay, this is surprisingly easy to use on a phone. Good to know. They planned for this. I wouldn't say easier, because I'm very used to on a key on not a phone, but it is simple enough to use. That should make things easier. For me, less math, you know? Cool. I have to fight through drakes to get there. Okay, I will have to see which path is the better one to take. Because I can run through an Orlando easily enough. Or I can try to get through Drake's Passage. Valley of Drakes.
Oi, where are you off to?
But that also means killing all the Drakes. And while killing them is easy enough, when there's 6 of them, 5, it can be a pain. And a bridge. I have been conveniently lifted off of the bridge before. So running through New Londo is probably faster. If I remember the route, and I think I do. And I kind of want to see what these do. And I know I've been told, like, only bitches use magic. But primarily, I use the Cestus, honestly. Although I will have... probably use the Jagged Ghost Blade for the ghosts. have not... I've not tried the cestises against the drakes, though. Let's see. Jagged Ghost Blade, because it can hit ghosts automatically. Like, I don't need to have the transient curse on me. And I'm not gonna be cursed for this. Being cursed sucks so much. Also, ad break in 3 minutes, 40 seconds. And my stupid head. Look at that shit. Although I'm not in danger of of having that acid murder my equipment, so yeah, I'm gonna have my little regen shield on me. But yes, I should be able to run through faster than I can if I decide to murder the drakes, despite the drakes being in a closer area. And at a bonfire, I can sit at. But warp it's just an extra step for security. It's trading the extra step for security. Okay. Rude. Meaty. Cool. How many transit curses do I have? Because that sucks fighting like that. 9, I think? 6. 5 minutes each. Resets when I die. I don't think it'll be worth it. That is very fast. Rude. Alright, no transient curse. I can't even block them. Maybe with the knife, oddly enough, but not with a shield. I would not be surprised. I mean, the whole point of the transient ghost blade is I can hit them. I have not fought them with a cestus yet. I wonder what they're weak to. They're weak to ball punches. Ball punches! Why are they the perfect height for that? I hate it. Come here, boyo. Come here. Come here. I know you wanna. That was bad timing. It physically would not let me parry into the last one. Ouch. Alright, this should be simple enough then. That is 2 of nothing. And the ad starts very soon. I'm gonna go to the screen now. And stay here. I'm back and I explained things to family about my spreadsheet. Now, considering I am down here, I can equip a catalyst to see what the magic does. I think talisman is faith-based. Yeah. I don't have a catalyst in my inventory. Darn. Ah, yeah, you're still alive. God, yeah, that is the worst area. I like the cestus. Alright, one chunk. Can I get these formatted in percentages? I don't know. I can. And the spreadsheet is now in percentage form. Bell punch. Hold on, I should probably change the title of my stream now. I'm not doing red chunk anymore. Red slab, even. Good enough. And no item. There should be a skeleton out here and a few more back there. Dick move, man. Speaking of dick move. God. I can't help but feel a little bad. That is such a bad angle for them. Was that the only one out here? I don't think it'd be one down there. Okay. I think that's the only one out here, yeah. There's a few more left, and then I can teleport back and run through again. On this side. Actually, hold on. Divine might work against these guys. This is why I have many cestises. Okay, if it's less... You. 22, less damage. But it's a little easier to check on that. Ooh, 58. That's not great. Just like lightning, just does more damage. Another... nothing. I think there's one over here. Maybe not. There's no stairs, so maybe not. That's one. You know, I know Divine doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna go back to Ghost Blade. Should be one across this wall. Frickin' dick. I like having my shield up, thank you. Now it's just sheet. It does, if you don't get a parry in the first hit, it physically does not let you parry during the rest. Until the last one. One chunk. I was like, having the sheet do math for me. It's nice. Ooh, that's a second one. And a ghost. I'm out of here. Sucks. Stop kicking my shield. That's a dick move. Only I'm allowed to do dick moves. God, I am immature. I am immature. Two of nothing. Noted. I will probably need a chunk to max out my regular cestus. Not a chunk, a slab. It's a 0.21% chance. That is lower. But there's a lot more of these guys. And the Dark Hand is cool. Hold on, it's an 80% damage type reducer. All damage types. It's good. Jack of all trades, master of none and all. But if you know the rest of the saying, oftentimes better than a master of one. So let's say you have an elemental attack. That is both physical and something else. Cool thing does cool things. Where's that goose? Oh, I found it. I found it. Did I? Dick move. Okay. If it was any other attack, I could have tested if the arrow, not arrow, the blade. I thought there were stairs there. Interesting. The Dark Wraith Covenant looks pretty interesting. Can't join it yet, anyway, but it looks pretty interesting. Might as well.
Well, need anything?
Should be reinforce. What? No, sorry. This one's a modify. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off
Again, it'll be lower damage than the lightning, but it has scaling. Just to see for now. Yeah, not very. That was good. Well, it's officially better than Raw, at least. I just have Raw for the sake of having everything. Right. Catalyst. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there'd be stairs there. One of the perks of playing with a Wiimote, you cannot use a camera very often. If you want to do anything that's not... Hold on. Light attack, move, and shield. At least with how I have it mapped. Then yeah, have fun wanting to use a camera. Ouch. Yeah, sure, I can fall down. It's a little stuff like that that I kind of wanted Sanctus for. It's very slow regen, but it's enough to get that little sliver of health back up. Because that sliver, I can live on a sliver like that. And it's not worth using a flask to heal. And frankly, I can't... the other one has stamina regen, though. I don't know. Yep, the two-handing the dagger does allow you to block it. And it's such a minuscule amount of stamina that I'm gonna keep this shield on to get that little bit of health back up that blocking does not. Hey, it's my stuff! I love it. God, I was so close to falling. Would I survive? I might survive that fall. Piss off. Yeah, I think I would survive that fall. But I don't want to test it, especially when I have about 16,000 souls in my bloodstain. Oh, yeah, I would survive just fine. Frankly, I... You're a dick, you know that? Hi, buddy. Hello. Come here, I dare you. Ouch. Again, Wiimotes. Hold on, I got this. No, I don't. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I got a little bit flustered, now I'm panicking. Come on, buddy, come on. Shit. Back. Oh, I am damn near dead. But you're damn near deader. Shit. Not if you interrupt me. Alright. 2... Oh, that's gonna take too long anyway. I've dropped nothing. And here we go. 9. So far, it's an 18% chance to drop 1 titanite chunk, according to this sample of 11. Going for a nice... Ah, I mean, it's a sneak attack. Ah, it's not a sneak attack. It's not a sneak attack. Damn. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Look, Wiimote, okay? It's a heavy attack with a fist. I'm gonna box with it. Bang. Nah, that didn't even register. $169. Alright, another of nothing. Like that sliver of health. Perfect for the Sanctus. Oh, goodbye, cord. Okay. Which direction is that? Jesus. Like, that's all I can say, my god. That was not a jump attack. Kick. Okay, yeah, the speed of the Cestus is coming in pretty nicely here. Wow. How could I have guessed that you're going to kick? Jesus. Oh, I'm too dead. I am very... Wow. It's not as annoying as when I died to the Chaos Eaters, because those things, it's just janky grab and basically one shot. So that was one more of nothing. Okay, bottomless box. And I do not have a slab. What catalysts are good Like, which... how do you know what damage it does for magic? There's fire in it. I don't know, but... this one might be the best. I can't tell. Let me get the lever, my god. That is the worst place to put a text. I don't know why there's a prompt icon here. I don't even know what how players use change their icon. You know, it's some... 30 minutes. I have to wait 30 minutes to be able to look at my lobster again. Or try to look at my lobster. I'm curious. Because it's magic, would it work on a ghost? First, I think. Okay. Like, might as well try it a little bit. I have enough intelligence for some. I'm not gonna put any more into it. You know, I have some. Nope, does not work. Already have one. Why target that one? Eh, fuck it, we ball. It was a lot shorter last time. It was worth a shot. Try going through Drake's Passage. After this, I'm going to try going through Drake's. At least that... yeah, no. At least that has a bonfire right next to... oh, where am I going? What is my camera doing to me? I'm already back here. Yeah, the ghosts are a pain in the ass. Not even dangerous, just annoying. Oh yeah, and the Drakes can offer some testing for the catalysts. Because I have no way of knowing how much damage they give to magic. They might not give any damage to magic, it might be purely just the physical smackery ability to smack with the catalyst. But who knows? Might do something. Oh my god. I'm mad. Stop that. Now, catalyst. Heal. What's this guy? 18. Definitely a bonus. Or, you know. Dick. Stop that. Ah, it's supposed to be a jump. I never get that attack's timing right on any enemy that does it. Really? Nice. Alright. Fool. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Magic murder. Ah! He dodged! But yeah, I like having the option for a ranged attack sometimes. That's why I kept Pyromancy around for a while. Why is it fine? Right, because the stealth is not as damaging as the Repose. Yeah. That didn't... I think the stairs... Okay, that attack deals a lot of damage last time I was hit by it. But I think because the stairs mess with positioning, You know, whether it be like a repose or what have you. I'm fine. One of nothing, one chunk. My thighs. There's also ghosts in an area soon, so. Damn you! God, I suck at this. Ow, he's not coming and running. Worth a shot. The speed of a cestus comes in quite handy. It's 4 chunks. Alright, no stairs. Oh my god. A dick. Alright. Another of nothing, I assume? Yep. Frickin' A. My god. I thought I would be able to repose A and be fine. No, I can't. Let's see. Bombless box, get the rest of the catalysts out. Again, for all I know, the catalysts is purely physical, nothing to do with magic. That'd be weird, though. Who knows? Let's go. I can't warp to that fire. I'm not gonna bug him. Also meaning I won't need the Ghost Blade at all. Izalith. Oh, I just can't use the catalyst. That works too. That requires 14, I have 12. Okay. So how... Oh, sorry. That felt weird. Now that could be something to look at too. God, I always hate running around in this area. At some point, I cannot see. Yeah, I'm using the mouse here because I cannot see. I don't like not being able to see, okay? Yeah, can't use the tin banishment catalyst, so I'm just gonna... No, sorry, Islith catalyst. The tin I can use. Look at that shit, that's cool. Pull the lever, Kronk. I wonder how many people are just gonna see me walking around with this. Oh, right, you don't see armor. Man. You only see armor on at bonfires. 16. Consistently? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Maybe that damage, maybe like the total damage number is the magic. Oh. It doesn't really do much, but it's funny. It's stun locked, idiot. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. What part of that do you not get, sir? Agi, no. It would just be more effective in channel to use any other weapon. I am aware, August. You're funky. God, the magic cestus doesn't do any damage compared to the rest. I don't have anything in intelligence. I think I put like 1 in intelligence at one point. Anyway, sure, Divine. Let's test the difference between these two. I think it's that 41 damage from one. Just to see if for some reason Divine does damage against these things. Or some inexplicable reason. What if it was like 51 I saw? Quit being a dick. I hate drakes. I hate drakes. Target him. Divine does more damage against the drakes. Oh, it's probably an armor thing. Duh. Less magic resistance. If that's the case, this occult does less magic damage as of right now. Well, yeah. Sure, let's just fire for no reason. That did 48. I think one of them. One aggroed. The same. That's because it's divine. The divine cestus. Consider 60. Dude, it has a fire weakness. Why does it have a fire weakness? It's a drake. Well, it shoots lightning, I guess. This is why I have so many cestuses. It's a cestus for every occasion. Yeah, quit being a dick, man. Hey. You have 1 health. That's just a dick move. This is why I don't go through the drakes. What was I thinking of? But yeah, they have a fire weakness. Why isn't there a cursed weapon variant? I think as it's such a niche thing. Like Jagged Ghost Blade, it is the weapon the ghosts use. Might as well have it hit the ghosts as well. Being cursed allows you to hit the ghosts. There's an item to hit the ghosts. Why would there be a weapon attunement? Just to be able to hit ghosts. That's why that's not a thing. But yeah. Fire cestus, less total damage, but more damage against drakes. Fire. That's why you have multiple cestuses. I would have thought drakes would have a fire resistance, and I was told that they have a lightning weakness. I thought, well, they shoot lightning, why would they? But, alright. I'm mad. Like, I'm pretty sure lightning is probably their best match. Doing a little bit of magic damage hurt them more. Fire damage hurt them even more. Yes, yes, I get it. You're a dick. I get it. Thank you for dying. Now what did we learn? Ad break in 6 minutes. Stop targeting that one all the time. Seriously, that's annoying. There's one right here, but you go through the one through the wall. Anyway. Lightning for comparison. Fire for testing. They should deal 70 damage. Yes. Fire. 68. And I think that's mostly just on the base damage being less, more than... It's only a 2 damage difference. I would wager that it has a lower fire defense than lightning. Sure, fucking chaos. See if that does anything different. It won't. It does less damage. Its only perk is more damage if you have humanity. Yeah. Raw, I don't know. Cat, choose what you're gonna do. Raw deals more damage! I don't think Raw's a damage type. Hey, so Raw has the best damage against those things so far. And that's 2 that drop nothing. Alright, let's try Occult. Yeah, might as well. I have the cestices. I'm going to test damage types. And Raw is just normal damage. Alright, about what I expected. Rude. Stop that. Idiot. One. Because there's only one damage type. Alright, now let's try base. Because my base Estus does more damage than the Raw. Unless Raw decides, hey, I'm a new damage type. Not just an attunement type. Because Raw has higher base damage, lower parameters. Bonuses. And basic is basic. Same bonuses. Full damage. It does set more than 73. Jesus Christ. I put too much stock in lightning damage. Like, that's 20 extra damage per hit, and I hit fast. You wanna see how fast I hit? Damn. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I'm mad now. Like, I just assumed most enemies would have less lightning defense than physical. And because I deal such good lightning defense, lightning attack, with physical, Because it's both. I figured, okay, this is probably the best move, generally. I was wrong. Nut shot. Okay. I want to see... their defenses. Lightning, 216. Fire, 200. Magic, 231. Yeah, lightning is less than physical, but I just deal more damage. Oh, man, it's calculated differently. Who knows? Because I don't. Because, okay, it looks like general armor is 309. Okay, slash, bash, and pierce are all 309. It has less magic, fire, and lightning damage than physical, but I deal more with physical. That is funky. Funky, I say. Oh, we have an ad very soon. So I'm gonna stand here, go to the page, get my healing shield, see how that does. Have fun. Welcome back. Let's see how much I healed in 3 minutes. Not a lot. Anyway. I had a chip. Oh, there's salt on the side of my mouth. Yeah, this is why the ghosts are annoying. Not super lethal. Just... annoying. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. There we go. Punch. Sword. Oh, stamina. That'll do it. Or lack of stamina. Oh my god. That was parry timing that should have worked. And that should have been a jump. Oh. Titanite chunk. Add that to my statistics. Get out of there. 5. Add. Cool. Could be a second one, but also a second ghost, but also a second knight. You! Frickin' parry. Never working. Damn platypus. Oh my god. Ah, a lot of ghosts. Sorry, I got distracted. I want to get cherry shrimp. Like, yeah, I have triops, but I don't know how well they will breed in there. But they are very cool. Concerning they're not live bearers like shrimp. Okay, I think shrimp are, like cherry shrimp, are technically live bearers. Because they hold their eggs. When the shrimp are free, baby shrimp are free, they are not in eggs. Because they hold their clutch of eggs for who knows how long. But it's still egg first. To my understanding, it's basically literally just, instead of laying eggs in sand or on a rock, it's just they hold it instead. But technically live bearers. Because triops lay the eggs in sand to bury them a little. And wait. Like, ghost shrimp are fun and all, but I keep getting ghost shrimp all the time. I want something with color, you know? And the triops are like a green. Oh, the lava croc. Bye. Oh, don't tell them you're gonna follow me down here. I think we're good. Look. The way I have my parry set up, it is funky. Right? Just dick, usually. There we go. That wasn't so bad. 2 that dropped nothing. Yeah, you never expected a Cestus to be this good, did you? Look, this is probably such an not optimal way to play this game, but I like it, so I'm gonna. There we go. Look at you, dead on the ground. Alright, 1 of nothing, 1 of chunk. Like 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he can do the thing there. That thing. I punched him. My punch sound activated. It sounded. Dick. So you are. I'm mad. This game makes me mad. Yep, another of nothing. I think I got this one. 25. I still don't get the parry timing for that attack. That was just poor timing on my end, mostly. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. He's dead now. Nothing. Wrong button, damn. That was my chance to heal. Because it's such low stamina use, it is very good for stuff like that. Ah, great. Damn, no jump attack. Damn you. For eating my jump attack. Not another nothing. I think I have enough chunks, honestly. I need 4 levels that are chunks. I'd imagine 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 4 chunk. And then one that needs a slab. Ooh, my stuff. I run. Because the night aggroed. The ghosts are more likely to de-aggro, or at the very least be slow as hell. Seamless. Jesus. Oh, that's scary. I was looking at my statistics. Dick. Okay. There should be a second ghost in here. That's a treasure head. And yeah, that goes to the 4 kings fight, which I cannot do. Is that all that's around here? I swear there's another area I could walk to. It was here. This is the other area, I think. No. I hate it here. Everything is covered in water, okay? No, fish research. There. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly dwarf Mexican lobsters. Otherwise known as dwarf Mexican crayfish. Or apparently CPOs. Yeah. Oh, I hate short blades so much. I'll have to see why they're called CPOs. But later. There we go. Yeah, I get it. You're annoying. Okay, so CPOs, their abbreviation is just their scientific name and orange. Except mine is not orange, mine's brown. I'll have to see what that's about. I doubt anything special. Like, okay, I'm assuming orange is the general species. Maybe brown is like, a recessive trait. Whereas like the main population of, oh my god, of the species is orange. Because where I got my lobber, I saw two in the tank, right? One was orange, one is the one I have. Aw, man. Hold on. There's more to be had, at least. Hey, I could have gotten a pair. I mean, they're expensive, but my size could allow for a pair. Size of tank. It's like 5... Okay, first, here's something. The minimum tank recommendation is often still a little too small for most fish. It said 5 gallons plus is good for one solitary crayfish. 10 plus is good for a pair. Or community tank. Because they're territorial, meaning more than one, they can establish their own territory. That is 3 that have dropped nothing. Oh my god. Not a fan. Not a fan. Ball punch. Oh, not even. Between the knees. Well, okay, 2 of nothing. But yeah, frickin' I got the common color, not the fun orange color. I'm mad. Still, what's the timing for that? Like, I didn't even get the also commonish rust color, just brown. That's so dramatic. Damn you! Murder! I love it. Love that shit. And nothing. 35. Still up. Funky. I'll look at that later. I still have to wonder if my rabbit snails are same sex or different. Ah, both of them aggroed. Shit. And how is that not apparent? Wow. Oh, there was a shiny thing on my tank glass. I'm gonna look at it before I forget. It was a fingerprint smear. Couldn't tell if it was on the inside or the outside, but it was the outside. When I looked from here. Should even out the sunlight a little. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss my poise. Like, it's not much of a change, but... Yeah, there, sure. Why not? Nah, I won't poise. As far as I can tell, at least. Wait. Wrong button. 15... Yeah, this is better poise than Golem armor. As far as I can tell, this... I think the stone armor might be the second best in poise, with Havel's armor being the first best. And I like how the stone armor looks a little better when it's all alone. Like, no, without the chest plate. I forgot what I was thinking about. Right. Normal shield doesn't do anything unless I have transient curse. Rude. Surprised none of these guys dropped any more transient curse as well, considering it's a pretty decent drop chance. Ow. Oh my god. Scratch on my hand. Alright, freaking Sanctus. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, sure, don't allow me to move, my god. Oh, I'm mad now. Crest of Artorias. Yeah. I'm getting punched, my god. I'm trying to shake my Wiimote, didn't want to shake. Anyway. Figured getting the last faith I need for the ability to use Sanctus as an actual shield be useful, considering that is the reason why I died last time. Yes, that was your shield, obviously. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, they are gonna come after me with this helmet. You can call it that. The health drain will be a pain in the ass if someone sneaks up on me. Whether or not it's actually any danger. Damn. Shields are pissing me off. I'm not in a good mood, and then you have these things. One of my least favorite enemy types being spearmen. Because they can attack and have their shield up. And these guys can throw their spear. 30 of them here, so. Like 13 still. Pain in the ass, that's my point. At least the curse and scold ring allow for a lot more souls to drop. And as long as I'm on top of my health, I should be fine. Emphasis on should. This is Dark Souls. If it has a pulse, it can screw you over. It's one way or another. Hell, it doesn't even need a pulse. It just needs to move. Should be enough for a level up. Faith. Now Sanctus is completely usable. Stats 53, instability. A little less stability, a little more magic defense, but it's better than nothing. Better than what it was. Hey, then there's just a level difference there too. So I can warp to, not from. That's annoying. Like, I didn't know if it was just cut off while Priscilla was alive, or what have you. But no, it's all the time. I have to... My god. See what I mean? If it can move, it can screw you over. I wonder what the other Cestus meant. The Divine and Raw. No, hold on. Jesus Christ. Let's use one hand for this. It's less weird that way. Divine. More. Hold some more. Lightning still more than both of them. I'm going to see if Divine deals more damage against Hollow. I know normal Cestus is best for the Wraiths. For some reason, it's hard to say for anything else. $136 on normal. What? Why is there such a big difference? Considering out of damage numbers, usually magic and elemental are lower than physical, yet physical always does more. Funky. Yeah, I can just run past you. I don't want to do this. A pain in the ass. Yeah, I was hoping it would fall off. No, that'll take me to painting bonfire. $132. Maybe I should be comparing lightning, considering that one is the one that damages. It has the highest damage number. I don't know. Normal's just kind of better all the time, supposedly. And that being the case, I'm gonna upgrade this as much as I can before I need the slab. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Considering a slab, a normal slab could be a lot easier to find elsewhere. Because I have gotten 7 chunks. I still kind of want their hand, just to see what happens, you know? No, it's just Dark Wraiths. I mean, supposing the Siegemire questline and Royal Woods. I don't know how to get Royal Woods, and quests hate me. Hungry. Oh, that reminds me. If you remember what I said about the lobster tank size, the lady that got the lobster for me, because what am I supposed to do? Get myself? I'm at a fish store. They do it. More safe that way. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but do other people? Anyway. Then for all they know, if I did, I could be stealing it. But yeah, that's beside the point. She asked, that's a modify, what size my tank was. I'm not sure if a lot of people get them assuming they'll still be small and put them in a 5-gallon. Yes, Slab.
Oi, where are you off to?
Or if it's just really not recommended to put them in like a 5 to 10 gallon. Unlike what Google said. No. Firelink. But yeah, I want the hand and a slab. My sheet again. Oh, another cronk. But yeah, I'm a little upset I was using lightning for so long. I think, well, there are different enemies that the bit of the different damage type would be a lot more beneficial than for. Like again, say, there it is. Again, skeletons. If you kill them with a not divine weapon, they can revive, I think. That's what it said, at least. And supposedly dragons are weak to lightning, and drakes. But that was debunked. At least with the drakes. Okay, weak to lightning might be normal. It's... if the damage is worth using lightning. Hey. Oh, thanks for him. Right, more transient curse, not bad. Pain in the ass. $195. Look at that! Is such a good number for Cestus. Oh, I'm still using the silver ring. Well, I can't count him among my stats, because then it would be wrong. Because his drop chances for things are a lot less. Ouch. Do something. Heal. Cool. Does scaling change? No. I don't think the scaling does change. I thought it did, honestly. Thought it would. It does for some things. Ha, idiot. See, it's good. I mean, yeah, these are not the toughest enemies, but they're not. When I was first down here, those things scared the shit out of me. And, I mean, you can see for yourself, they can kill you very fast still. Damn. Especially if the parry decides to just not time it's, I don't know. Weird. Sometimes it doesn't allow you. Sometimes it only allows you to parry there. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, that was one more of nothing. It's gonna be in a Norlando list. Although I have a feeling answering no, Siegemeyer's last question, may have ended the quest. Which kind of sucks. That'd be the best way to get a slab. Her path ended. Fuck. Look, it's hard to say, like, when... She asked, have you seen my father? It's hard to say if it means within that time frame in general or what have you. Because in general, yes, I've seen him everywhere. Atlas, at the Firelink Shrine, before seeing him somewhere else? No, I don't... Yes, yes. Obviously, I meant to aggro you. Look, it's a pain in the ass. You know how many times the way my brain thinks kicks me? So hard in the nuts. Anyone else? How their brain thinks it's fine. Mine, haha, no, yes. Pain in the ass. That's what I say. Oh my god. Yeah, don't jump it. It's fine. Because there's a whole deal of interpretation for a very simple question that is just different in my fun little head. Yes, stagger me, that's fun. Oh my god, pull the lever. Like, the same thing happened with the cat. You know, for the Forest Covenant. Oh my god. Sure, why not? So it's AI! Like, okay. I know you can hit through walls sometimes. But apparently its AI is coded to be able to do that too! What fun BS. Chunk. Honestly, half of my anger is just mad of how... Oh my god. Function. Mad for how my brain interprets things. Because again, it kicks me in the ass more often than you think. And then get this one, and then I can update the information again. Damn. Oh my god. It's fine. There. Alright. 2, that dropped nothing. And an ad in 30 seconds. That being the case, and how these fights are, I'm just gonna go to the screen now, start the ad, call it good. We'll come back. Oh. Sorry, cord caught my mouse a little bit. Get back into the sheet, and good. Should be good. Okay. That's not the slide I want for this. That chat. Yeah. There we go. Two that drop nothing. Now that I can Now that I can actually use Sanctus as a shield. See how well it fares in a fight with the... regen. A little dangerous, but we're good. Of course, that amount of health just to heal with the flask anyway. Not worth trying to save a flask on the majority of your health bar, especially when they can hit worth enough health to kill you. Okay. It makes one chunk, one nothing. Of course, there's Ghost over here, and 2 more knights. It'll get here, trust me. All right. Yep, all it takes. You aggro both knights, you're damn near dead. Rude. You are a dick, sir. Oh my god. Yes! Punch the air. Wonderful. Nothing. Noted. Make some noise. There's the other knight. And get out of here, because there's 2 more ghosts that are a pain in the ass. And these guys do not de-aggro. Maybe after a point, but... ah, frickin' ghost. Alright, come down here, please. Two more of nothing. Yep. I think that's all. Oh, okay. Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, I need to know. I really like this thing. I mean, yeah, most other weapons would be more efficient, probably. This is fun. Hold on, considering... Oh, 1.5. Hell, that armor looks pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah, this is still a heavyweight. What's the... What am I at? Huh. I don't know what percentage that is. I think, like, very close under half. Like, 3 more weight is half. Yeah, okay. But I do need some of these. Yeah, not that many. Yeah. I have a lot of them. Might as well use them. Did I go to the chamber of the princess? Sorry, chaos? No. Sorry, I was spaced out too much. Also, I'm feeling petty. Almost fall off the edge, that's fine. I'm gonna fall off. It's faster that way. But yeah, this game's starting to piss me off just from the NPCs. And myself. Like, you misinterpret a question, that's the end of a quest line. Misinterpret a question, you can't check out a covenant. Show an NPC cool fire you got because he's a pyromancer. Can't use him anymore. Walk into an area with an NPC that is very useful, but wait, he's aggressive for literally no reason. I did not hit him. I don't know why he attacked me. But now I can't use that infected NPC for pyromancer shit. And of course, because my pyromancy glove wasn't already level 10, I can't get the final NPC. Yeah, knee strike, love it. No, just cool. Strange. Right. Nothing. You. Oh yeah, they're too far away. Sure. God, you piss me off. If the game decides you can't play, that sucks. Itch on my nose. All right, one chunk. And yeah, that is an accurate number. Meaning this one's also accurate, because it just outright adds. Oh, I think I got it. Because it's two separate damage types. Yeah, because it's two separate damage types. Both are effectively lower if the enemy has decent defenses on both, against both of those damage types, right? Like a lower lightning and higher strength. Both interact different. Oh my god. Both interact separately to the main damage. Okay. But if it's a much higher single damage type, like what I can get with a Cestus with the parameter bonuses, then it only has to deal with one defense type, rather than splitting its damage through two. It's like it could be higher total damage on a weapon. God, you piss me off sometimes. No jump attack, that's fine. I have to say, with how Sheets works, instead of journal, it's said, but that's basically the same as notes. Makes it a lot easier to edit faster. The kick all the time. Does a stab, because why not? Just do an attack so I can heal. Sure, yeah. Just kind of jitter forward, if that's what I've heard. Not really. Just have a little extra range, why not? Extra range, free of charge. And, like, 1 health left, because why not? Dark Hand, cool. There's a 1% drop chance, usually. According to statistics of my sample size, it's 1.6. But, you know, it's a sample size. I swear if I need different parameters for this. Okay, that's a little bit cool. And if I stick it... Yeah, it's just basically 80% shield at all times for everything. I mean everything, look at that. Look at that, 80% on everything. Low stability though. Hence why it's gonna go the main hand for its... I'll have to see how the steel humanity thing works. It says against NPCs and... It says against NPCs and... players. Which kind of sucks, because I don't want to damage the NPCs. And about what I expected, without the parameter bonus, it's not as good as a Cestus on its main attack. Does not work against normal enemies at all. I got this thing for no reason. I was like, I'm not gonna fight players. I'm just not. It's a pain in the ass. Chunk. But it would have been cool if I at least did that animation with decent damage. Alright, I gotta remember the timing is when it would hit me, not when it happens. I hit it here. Oh, ghost, right, of course, right. Get in my way, don't you? Pain in the ass. Can do something that's not a kick? Of course not. That still hit. Of course it did. Fucking no, man. Oh, sure. Not annoying at all. No, I was just hit. Because it's more fun that way. Increase the size of my hitbox. I don't care. Oh, cool. AI slap. Well, it's alright. Reddit is interesting. right now. Because there's a whole separate subreddit that's defending AI art, and their arguments are shit. And they make so many things that's like almost like Soy Jack, but like portraying anti-AI people. You know, anyone with more than a brain cell and a half. It's dumb. Like, there's literally one just imagine using theft argument in 2026. That's not a valid argument. You can't just say, imagine you still using this in current year and think you're all progressive and shit. And smart. Things work. Honestly though, if humanity, if Dark Hand doesn't really hurt NPCs and just kind of disgruntles them, oh, maybe. Now let's try again on these guys, just in case. Yeah. Luckily it's a hand. Ah, still some weight on it. Goodbye. Oh, it's far away. Alright. Let's try this shit again. Oh, gotta guess who would use that. You're a pain in the ass. Yeah, sure. I love it. Pain in the ass. Keep in mind, I decided to do this instead of Cult of the Lamb. You know what? I stand by that. Flockade is such a BS game. Its difficulty is not from skill, it's from whether or not the enemy gets the good shit and you get the bad shit. Like, literally, you get a piece and it will roll. You place one of your 3 pieces, and it will roll 3 pieces to perfectly counter everything on your board. It's fun. It's a fun game. Well designed game. Well designed. Hey. Didn't even fade out, just left. I love it. Yes, because I won't change the goddamn target priority. Figured, oh, I can kill some time by murdering them. If it'll change the target priority, but no, it's not like there's every other enemy on my screen and I'm doing my little camera movement to switch it. No, not at all. I hate it here. Okay, let's see what kind of BS you'll do. No parry, I see. That. Yeah, this seems about right. Noted. Yeah, I get it. I know. You're a pain in the ass. Sure, yeah, extend your sword. God, every time. Well, how has it started to just fall apart now? No idea, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm getting that goddamn slab. Because I can't do the siege. Siegeland. Either of them, I can't do their quest line because I misinterpreted the question. Again! I guarantee if I start thinking opposites, like, okay, my interpretation is I should answer this. But anytime I do that, it doesn't work. The one time I will think like that, still not gonna work. That is the worst goddamn spot for text. I can't even take the faster route, Because the faster route has 5 drakes. Like the moment I think I know what happened and why that's failing so often now. Because for a while I was just kind of hitting them whenever I could. You know, pretty sound strategy. I died sometimes, so that happens. Then the one time I think, oh, I'm gonna parry them. I'm gonna play it safe and parry them. It works very well. So now the game has to, I don't know, manipulate its own code so it doesn't gonna work anymore. If something good worked once, never again. That's how I play games. Yeah, keep kicking. That's fun. See my point? Do with nothing. Free with nothing. Look, there's something so nice about punching them to be able to do that. It feels satisfying. It feels strong. Like, yeah, you can get a big axe or a sword to stab them or strike them. But a raw punch, that feels so nice. Especially on an enemy that's so annoying. Everything dropped nothing here. Wow. See that delay? Didn't even none. Fuck me, I guess. Just consistently not work. Yeah, bloody hell. Like you can see how much I shake to make sure the gyroscope reads a shake. Gyroscope? I think it's accelerometer, this thing. That would shake. Oh, it doesn't matter because the game decides. No. It's more fun to have things not work. Oh my god. Chunk. I only ever have to fight that one, so I might still just have this equipped for down here, but use the transient curse. Piss off. Use the transient curse up the top. Or, you know, it can just disappear into the ground. That works too. This is good enemy design. Having fun. Not on stairs. Stairs are always janky with parrying and repose. Another chunk. God, target it! My god! That was fun. A battle with the camera. Incredible. I know there's ghosts. Goddamn ghosts. Goddamn ghosts. Piss off. Okay. And another chunk. Because obviously I need more chunks. Okay, I'm thinking, with when the next ad starts, this will be the last trip today, and then it'll be the end of the stream. So, keep that in mind. That camera really has an issue with targeting ghosts. Cool. Okay. Mer boyo. Cool. Alright, 2 chunks. I think for the sake of data, I'll have to add the regular chance. Next to the math chance, you know? Just so it won't affect anything, just to have a comparison. Okay. 7. Why can't I axe? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a little neat. Yeah. I don't remember the rest of the percentages off the top of my head, so I will mess with that after the stream ends. Ah, damn. Dick move. Yeah, I always forget how fast Acestus is. Oh, wait, yeah, another one without anything dropped. Four more. Done. Yeah, I am liking the convenience of being able to heal little bits of health instead of having them pile up. Oh, look at that. That's great. Hey, I haven't even needed to use a single Estus flask. Rude. Which is why you're dead. Chunk. Ian. Damn. Oh, I just realized. 2 in a row makes one an uppercut. Kind of like that. It has hair. I'm sure that's something else. It has hair. I don't think the other guy dropped another one. Ah, I think I did add him though. I think I did that little automatically. Not thinking about it. If not, well. Okay, that was rude. I pressed the dodge roll button, but you know. Yeah. Damn ghost. I don't think there's anything else down here. Okay. Chunk. 19. Alright. We have a 75% chance to drop nothing. 23.75% chance to drop 1 chunk. 0 for 2. 0 for a slab. And a 1.25% for a hand. Again, the sample size should be larger, but hey, it's progress. So with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning. Take care of yourselves, farewell, and goodbye.